Victory will be ours.
Hello everybody and welcome back to my channel. Welcome back to my stream. We are picking up doing this Act 1 Part 7 of Wuthering Waves quest. As you guys can see, we are doing this quest right here. This main story quest, Jinzhou Rising. We'll be looking at after the Battle of Norfolk Barian, everything came to an end. Me and my friends are headed to my friends are calling me for a meetup at the Snacks at Panhua's restaurant, and let's see what they know. So let's do this. So let's go, Rover. Ying Yang, Trisha.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion.
That's right.
So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
That's right.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic, As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
Oh, hell no. I'm
Fortunately,
not letting it
since
suffer.
it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
It can talk?
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all. Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in
so that
every
means our
aspect
data
of
bank's
human
gonna
life
increase even more.
with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
I love Yang Yang's VA.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again.
1 second, guys.
And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
Sorry about that, guys.
My denomination. It's... What? No way! No way! That's not... I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say a name? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's... that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good...
Yeah, exactly like she said. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. Or maybe no. Absolutely no. Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Huh? Aha! I knew You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important.
What's wrong? What do you mutter? I don't know. Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. My name is... Sure. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special ability. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. Just a little slip, that's all I can do. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just,
So,
Huh? No, like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
so maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that.
You bet. I said I'm super strong.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover is ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
God damn it.
I wonder
Abby's
how
just
the
like
food's gonna
Paimon, but
taste.
better.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
I love this.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast, from that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Up we go to Jinxie.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I'm interested. I'm hoping they really add this game to Nvidia in a year or two, because I really want to stream it in full screen, not this. Senhua.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
No.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray...
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
So I guess we're headed to... there. Alrighty. Fast travel there.
No hesitation. You will obey. One with the sound. One more time.
You're wide open. Settled.
show begins. Ha! One with the sound. Remnants of the past.
Let me go and look at Rover, right? Emerald Genesis, Havoc. I want. Damn it! Upgrade. All right, screw this. Nice. But. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, who are you?
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Changli!
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel,
causing it to lose control of its powers. That could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Excuse me.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion.
I love the interaction between everyone has
Rover.
with Rover.
The journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no
I'm gonna answer without hesitation.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination.
We're gonna save Jinxie. We're gonna save her. I don't care what we have to do.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross
Nice.
the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
What is that?
Down with the curtain!
You're wide open.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
One with the sound. Cherish every gain.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter.
Sorry, excuse me.
But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator... But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it... Let's give it a try.
Cherish every gain. Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Holy shit, is this update so fucking sick. Bambi!
Remnants of the past.
Teams, Mortifee.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Huh? Oh shit! No, 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 no. But I...
Endure and defy.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. for emergencies. Inferno!
We still have a long journey ahead of us. It's on.
I know we do, but I... Good. Now I can increase Rover. Resonator. Rover! Fuck's sakes. Oh, I need both.
The show begins.
I don't get why I can't destroy it. What the hell? Alright, whatever.
An unexpected discovery.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Seven.
One with the sounds. The show begins.
You're wide open. I need food. Break. Vanilla. Tell truth from facade.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Wait. Why didn't I get the healing? God damn it. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's a crane feather. I forgot that I had to go back because I jumped through too many hoops. Alright, nice.
None shall
No, no,
whisper.
no, no! Damn it. There goes my ult.
so it can't hurt me.
It's so beautiful! Holy hell!
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
go. What is this? Oh my! Oh.
I'll pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise. Zap strength, the stage is yours.
You're wide open.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Break! Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
That was awesome.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
Team, like, come on. What the hell? Dude. Tactical hologram. Alright. Upper tier. Alright. I see. Okay. What the hell? Yo, this is sick. Guys, we have a lot of streaming to do today, so I hope you guys enjoy this one, because I'm gonna be honest,
Good.
I'm gonna
There's
make
no
sure
time
you guys
to
enjoy
waste.
all of this. I can't pick up that flower. What the hell?
Good. There's no time to waste.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. but I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
The Fraxidus. Ho!
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Yes, I did.
It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, and it seems like she used it in the traces lead. Let's keep moving.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Using her resonance ability too much, but she must have had a reason.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Ready for battle. Settled.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
You done stare?
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Yes, please do. I actually want to know more. I'm not kidding.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
What's up?
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns.
Yeah.
Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
But where's Truth Seeker's Pass? Aha, middle tier.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care. At some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Cleave it. Watch and learn. Back off.
Damn it!
Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Now you'll behave.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Back off.
Settled.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chrono sorter. The entrance is built on that cliff. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged... Nothing. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
As always, I'm the one you need.
One of the photon vaults always... Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon...
Nice.
The blockade has been...
1 second. I want to switch.
lifted. Let's go in.
All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Settle. Tell truth with facade.
Cleave no mercy. My field of expertise.
Finale.
Tear them to pieces.
You're wide open.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Back off. My field of I'll pay it back tenfold. Time to wrap it up. Watch him look.
Ready for battle. Break! Don't you worry. Wind Rider. Settled.
Tear them to pieces.
I can take it. For emergencies. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Resonator.
My turn already?
I'll save the day. Think you can catch up?
Be gone. Good. There's no time to waste.
How do I get to that one? Hold on.
Good. There's no time to waste.
The glowing patterns on that gate. Yes. The flare crests have a see how each that mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. The blood and scales here. She is likely. We are running.
All yours. You're welcome.
Decades have passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only...
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. Only the Mianlong chain. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to... Their experiments resulted in the first... No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow... We are getting close. 2 more flare stones. Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter. So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Be gone.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Backpack.
Luminous energy.
Finale! I can take it.
Cleave it.
Break! Tell truth from facade. Settled.
Oh, backpack. Ah.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Good.
Blue!
Back off.
Finale!
I've had enough. Get lost.
Don't blink!
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Set time for a short break.
Tear them to pieces. You won't cast me down.
Life is in everything.
No mercy. Cleave it. Time to wrap it up. Good. There's no time.
Against Leave it to me. Imitation.
one last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but one chronosorter briefly showed the power to... This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive. It's similar to how human resonators Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. In addition, the chronosorters required manual control. In the only incident of success, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover. Jinshi.
Madam Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible.
Let's cut... What did you find in truth?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate to reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, we both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, I can see right through your facade, Jinshi.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
I love this.
Jinshi, you must
their
live
relationship as teachers
and
to
inherit the Sentinel's
is
power.
amazing. This
Then
is
you
insane.
can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought... You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. All evidence we've gathered points to... If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance key.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Sure.
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
You done staring? Cleave it.
It's a trap! Watch out! Onwards.
Crosscut. Sever! Sounds, come forth. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Onwards. Onwards.
Mind's eye.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Now that's a hassle.
Take form. Sever.
Strike is one.
Moment of resonance.
I wonder how they're growing.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Cleave it. Good. There's
The
no...
cipher key.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Rover, take good... I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on... This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. Not to mention, the Fraxidus, you'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you. By all means, I have a more fitting location to make... Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Changli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Good. There's no time to waste. Crush them! Good. There's no time to waste.
Ready for battle. Settled. Tell truth inside.
My field of expertise. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Be gone.
Unstoppable. Extra supplies.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Ha!
Good. There's no time to waste.
Don't you worry.
Imitation. Listen up. Going against wind.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Now you'll behave.
You're wide open. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Tell truth from facade.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Break, Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Photosynthesis. Going against wind.
I can take it. Finale! Saves me the search. 7.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. Back off.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xin Yi!
The Mianlun chamber is open. Before you go, Changli was right. They use the chronosorters.
I figured as much.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those a whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits? All work, but not even that was enough to take. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field, along with it prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy. And eventually...
So, we must free...
It would be a task more complicated. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for... But now, the Fraxidus want to Please tell us what you know.
Yes.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Nice.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin.
Sorry guys, give me 1 second.
It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Zap strength, the stage is yours.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Your time is over.
You're wide open. Settled. Tell truth from the side.
Back off. Watch and learn. Huh? Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Finale.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Think you got permission? Not bad. Found any keepers? Sure.
Bloom! Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated.
You're wide open.
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise. I can't keep going.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth, facade. Don't you worry. Wind Rider. I can take it.
Tear them to pieces.
Settled.
Be gone. I've had enough. Get lost.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We are too far away to see what's going on. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
there's no time to waste.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another.
Oh, there we go.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy. My field of expertise.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
It's nothing. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Vanille!
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission? Good. There's no time to waste. Time to wrap it up. Watch and learn.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Good.
Tell truth from facade.
I've had enough. Get lost. That's
Ready for battle. Break! Fear no more. Don't you worry.
my field of expertise.
Think you got permission?
Tell truth from facade.
Bask in the sunlight.
Be gone. My field of expertise. You won't cast me down. I can't keep going.
Ha! Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
You're wide open. Settled. Break! Wind Rider!
Tear them to pieces.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Wait a minute! That dead infant is Jinsei?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities,
but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinjo ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for come to think of it. Many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Yes? No, I got it. Okay. Yes. No, it's okay. But it's not what we wanted.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
For emergencies.
One last flare stone to go.
Cleave it. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Good. There's no time to waste. Sure. What are you looking at? Good. There's no time to waste. Zap strength, the stage is yours.
going.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Yeah! Break! Finale!
Bloom! Watch out! Luminous energy.
I've had enough. Get lost. Your time is over. Cleave it. Good. There's no time to waste. You'll pay for this.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back. Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinshi, get down!
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be... For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to... Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing?
This is not the optimal solution.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell. The flow of time upon Mount Firmament isn't if one does not freeze the time now. The situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Precedence.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can... You are only here to witness before the... But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Understand, Jue.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one sonorosphere. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of...
If I open it, the ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power. But there's... though... if I do nothing.
Correct. Now, please...
Rover. I have been preparing for this, leaving Jinzhou behind, but that's why I'm here. Our city has a rich history. They deserve a bright... I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. Let's begin.
There we go.
Onwards. Onwards. Insolence. Onwards. 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 Insolence. Take flight. Why not? Onwards. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Onwards.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. Strike fast.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Of course.
I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision.
What a beautiful story, man.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Awesome.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is one is prepared to. I am Jue. You are my art. In bygone days, I stood. This one begs your pardon. One is prepared to answer. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, Jinshi has fully assumed the... This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Today was not the ideal moment for our destiny. One is prepared to answer. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability. For lack of a better solution, through countless ages, the people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days. With one is prepared to answer. Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Rover, who's bullying? Huh? Is it you, big... Wait, pause! I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed...
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Okay.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Saves me the search.
We know this. How many do I have? I have...
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens, with a mere wave of her hand. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one...
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
For Lova.
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh, man. And if that ain't the truth. By the way, when we go to Rover, right? The Spectra one. I'm kind of ticked that I just realized we have to get it from the Windchimers. So, bleh, disgusting, disgusting. But whatever. And now that is done. We know who they're going after, right? Like, let's be honest, we're not that dumb. It's Scar. We're going to do all these tomorrow. That's it for this stream. I mean, that's pretty awesome, right? Ah, I can't believe we got that. Holy crap. Complete the first step. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like we're gonna do some really fun stuff in this one. So me too. Oh, running out. I mean, there's a souvenir shop, so let's talk. Let's get items. I don't want to check. I really don't care. Recipe. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, let's see what he needs. I'm like, these side quests are... Sorry. Gee. I'm in the middle of streaming though. Okay,
Yes, dude. What are you eating today? Dude, just can you eat something? No, dude, do you think you live a healthy lifestyle? I'm fine. Are you? Yes. Can you please not bother me?
Alright, we have these couple stuff to do. Oh. Nice. Okay. And we are going, before I end the stream, we're also going to upgrade Rover one last time. Nice liberation damage. Oh, sorry. And let's change Rover back to Havoc now. Alright, and I think I'm going to end the stream here. And yeah, so I believe we are going to unlock... What's this? A minute. Alright. This is Juway's challenge. Yeah. Tactical crownless. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna unlock these waypoints later, tomorrow. And I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I will probably do a Juway thing off stream, and try to level up GNC. But yeah, that's it for this one. I don't think there needs to be anything else. So I will see you guys later. Sorry about the commotion. And it was just a fight. My brother can't leave me alone. But yeah. Alright, see you guys. Bye.